Welcome to SuperDerek RPGs on Twitch! If you love RPGs, there's no better place for you to be in the whole world than right here, hanging out with SuperDerek. So get a snack and get comfy, because the show will be starting soon.
Good evening, everyone. And happy Friday. We'll be starting up here in just a few moments. I can't believe that it's already Friday. Welcome to the stream, Gavin, Rudy, and Freddy. Good to have you guys here. Welcome. Well, that's too bad, Rudy. We'll just have to make tonight special anyway. I think it's going to be a fun night. I can go a little longer tonight than usual, I think. She did say that. She says lots of things, doesn't she? Hey, Mr. Gatsby, welcome to the stream, buddy. So I'm gonna run a 60-second ad break to turn off pre-rolls for people who start showing up here in a minute or two. So avert your eyes, turn on your ad block, grab yourself a soda, and whatever you do, don't watch this ad. Dread, thank you so much for the resub, dude. Welcome back to the Super Friends. Okay, all right, here's the ad. Avert your eyes. There we go. The ad is playing. Nobody can hear me now. Actually, I have no idea. There's probably some people who can still hear me. Hi, Tsurayu. I don't know if you can hear me or not. This is why ads are terrible. There we go. 60-second ad has elapsed, which means that now when people show up, they won't be hit with a pre-roll. So that's always a good thing for the beginning of a stream. Let's go ahead and chill for a minute, guys. Here, hang on. I'll have Nightbot do an intro.
Welcome to SuperDerek RPGs on Twitch! If you love RPGs, there's no better place for you to be in the whole world than right here, hanging out with SuperDerek. So get a snack and get comfy, because the show will be starting soon.
And scene. Oh, wrong one. There we go. Let's do that. Hey everybody! Welcome back to SuperDerek Streams, the only show on the internet, the only professional stream of mine on the internet, where I continue my playthrough of Trails of Trails in the Sky. I keep wanting to say Trails of Cold Steel? Yeah. I keep wanting to say that. I think that's a sign that maybe I should play that at some point. I don't know, Gavin. But here, let me. Yeah. I don't know. I know that if you're using Twitch Prime, though, that you have to manually resub every month. Otherwise, it won't auto. I mean, regular subs auto renew, but Twitch Prime subs don't. You're marathoning them all. Better hope you don't get sick of them. Eeh. So, I've been toying with an idea, and I wonder, just to gauge general audience interest in something like this, I'm thinking about maybe doing some art streams, potentially. Streaming some digital art creation, stuff like that. Photoshop, painting. I was thinking about there's a so for my patrons, there's a tier where I'm gonna be sending out postcards. I'm like, well, what kind of postcards am I gonna send out? Yeah, like Derek Ross, right? Happy little nest there, and a little happy exploding tree. Yeah, I think that's a good point, Shred. I think maybe I'm not going to do a marathon of the series, but I will definitely at some point get to Cold Steel. But yeah, so I was like, well, I've got these postcards that I'll be sending out, but in order to make them interesting, what do I do? Well, I'm actually a pretty okay artist, if I may say so. I used to be a lot better. I'm a little out of practice. But I was thinking I could maybe make some postcards of myself, some SuperDerek original prints, and send those out every month. And then I could stream the process every, I don't know, once a week or something. Hey, Timber Maniac, welcome to the stream. I make the best stick figures. This is a fact. I don't want to toot my own horn, but if you ever watched that Lufia and the Fortress of Doom review, there's some blueprint sketches that I'm pretty proud of in there. Okay, seriously though, I think we're about ready to start streaming here. Let's switch gears to Trails in the Sky. Like so. Okay. Now I just need to make sure that we have audio. Perfect. Oh, hang on. Perfect. Oh, hang on. That's not perfect at all. There. Now that we don't have that feedback loop, much better. See, that's what I mean. This is the most professional stream on the internet, honestly. Here, let me put up this to full screen so I could... Oh, that's wrong. Let's set this up to full screen again. No. Full screen. There we go. Third time's the charm. Hearing angelic repeats of my angelic voice is perfect. Oh, well, I'm glad you appreciate it, man. All right. Well, so looks like currently that can't be right. 21 hours into the, that's definitely not right. No, that's 21 hours was when I saved it. I am 5.5 hours into the game. Okay. So what I'll do is just reload my last save because I kind of left the game running for, 2-3 days. You are available to model for me at your art night. Oh, well, thank you, Gavin. I appreciate the offer. I will start accepting applications. I'll send out height and weight and various other measurement requirements. I jest. Let's try to remember what I was doing last. I guess that there's a handy tool for this in there. Let's see. Mayor. Oh yeah, that's right. That's the official one that I should be doing soon to progress the story. But first, we gotta go on a mushroom hunt. Yeah, why does it track the time of day? Well, actually, that could be handy. Hey, Holly Ann, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. I'm looking for a rare mushroom that grows only where there are rich deposits of septium in the ground. Should be easy, fun job. For details, come see me. My name is Orvid. We'll be waiting at the landing port. Okay, let's go talk to Orvid at the landing port. I believe that the landing port was over yonder. Hang on. That's... Yeah. I'm a genius. All right. Are you Orville Redenbacher? What was his name again? Hang on. No. It's close. Orvid. That's the guy. Saw part of my last couple of streams. You can read the liberal news in case you didn't know. Yeah, I know that I could have read it. I don't know where I can find it anymore. I think my dad took it, and it's not in my inventory. So I kind of missed out on that. Darn bracers. How long do they intend to keep me waiting? If they don't hurry and get here, I'm going to miss my flight. I should have expected as much from the rural backwater burg like this. Huh? Well, I'll be. And that's the bracer emblem if I'm not mistaken. I've been waiting for you to show up. I have an urgent job, so do you have some time for hear my request? Sure. Sure. We've got some time. Great. This really helps me out a lot. All right, let me give you a rundown and explain the details of the job. Let me formally introduce myself. I am Orvid Redenbacher, representative for Orvid Co. Limited. Brace yourself. I'm Estelle, and this is Joshua. It's nice to meet you. Estelle and Joshua, is it? The two of you are quite young, if I do say so myself. We're actually pretty new to the whole bracer thing. Greenhorns. Oh, well, I guess you'll have to do. Pardon? Never mind. I was just talking to myself. All right, let's get down to business. Please excuse my lack of decorum, but I'm a bit of a hurry. Sure. At the moment, I'm looking for a rare mushroom called the firefly fungus. It is said that it only grows in soil rich with septium. There are records of it being picked here in Relent, but no shops seem to carry it. However, it is a vital necessity that I get my hands on one, so I put in a request at the guild house. Soil rich with septium. I can only think of the Malga Trail as a possible location. Do you know any other characteristics of the mushrooms? It seems that it normally grows in areas with patches of grass. However, since it's buried in the dirt, if you don't look closely, you won't find it. Geez, this one sounds like it's going to be a pain. But once you dig one up, you'll know if it's firefly fungus or not. For one thing, it glows with a light green color. So that's why it's called firefly fungus. Hey, out of the shadows, welcome to the stream, bud. Well, that makes sense. All right. So have I explained things clearly enough? So basically, what we need to do is find the glowing mushroom in a patch of grass along the Malga Trail, right? Looks that way to me. Well, if they're really growing in the ground, we probably won't be able to find one so easily. If you run into any trouble, come back and speak with me again. I'll ask that you find one as soon as possible. Alright. I'm doing pretty good. It is Friday after all, and while Friday doesn't necessarily mean anything to some people, it is the eve of my day off, and I feel energized by its presence. So it's good to be here doing this thing, hanging out with you guys, playing a game that so far is really great. Hey, Quetzalcoatl, how's it going? I don't care what people say, you'll always be my 26th favorite Twitch streamer. Well, I appreciate that, man. Hey, maybe someday, maybe, I don't want to get my hopes up, but maybe someday if I try really hard, I'll be your 25th favorite streamer. Alright, the Milk Main Road. Was that the road? Hey, Mr. Sky Ruby, how's it going? Alright, so... Searching for the Firefly. Found the Malga Trail. Okay, so the Malga Trail was not this way. Malga was, I think... Gosh. What was it? Oh, wow. How do I tell it to show me? Okay, there we go. Malga Trail is north and then east. There we go. Malga Trail. Hey, Baka-san, how's it going? The hell continues? It's not very hellish to me, but then, I mean... Maybe I just have a higher tolerance for good games like Chrono Cross and Alundra. Oh, I thought that was just for emphasis there, Baku. Alright, so we're looking in patches of grass. I guess. Along the Malga Trail. Wouldn't that be awesome if it was just like right here? Howdy, Boat Ladder. Good to have you here, man. You know what, though? I feel like the general rule of RPGs is telling me here that I'm not going to find it very close to the entrance of this area. It's probably going to be like all the way at Malga Temple or whatever it was called. Yeah, I dig this music. It reminds me a lot of Breath of Fire 3, where it's kind of got that classy, sort of jazzy music that plays. By the way, my review came out today. I guess you guys might have seen that. My review of Secret of Evermore. Well, officially came out today. The music grew a lot more on you by the second chapter. Nice. Playing the most nostalgic JRPG ever on my travels to and from the stores. If I had to guess, most nostalgic JRPG ever? Most nostalgic JRPG. Let me go with Final Fantasy IV. Is that what it is, Gavin? Oh, it's called Nostalgia. I've been really curious about that game, actually. I've heard lots of really good things about it.
Piece of cake.
Hey, Melchior Blade. Just played this for the first time last year? Awesome. I'm just playing it for the first time right now. You enjoyed this even more than Cold Steel 1 and 2? Interesting. Oh. Is this the patch of grass? It was hidden behind a corner. The devs seemed sneaky enough to do something like that. We're in hot pursuit of a fungus that grows in a patch of grass. Oh. Oh, on the bright side. Oh. I was gonna say on the bright side, we're too strong to get hurt by them, but never mind. Oh yeah. That's right, I need to also upgrade my equipment at some point. It took you an hour or so to find the darn fungus? Oh man. Well, yeah, the game reminds me a lot of Grandia also. I mean, it's kind of got that same visual style of the 2D sprites on a 3D background. Characters actually run around on the map when they're fighting. I don't think you can interrupt turn orders, but it's definitely indicated. I'm just trying to figure out, like, what here constitutes a patch of grass. Like, are these flowers grass? Are the shrubs that I'm fighting, are those grass? Cold Steel 3 was a 100-hour finish. But you did get the S rank. Nice. The only fun guy I see is Derek. Well, hey, that's all right. Timber, I appreciate the effort. No, I just didn't, because I'm half focused on the game and half focused on chat. So, that one passed me by. Sorry. Cold Steel 3 only took you 223 hours. Oh, hey, treasure chest. Got a tear balm. And what else is here? The chest is empty. I wonder whose fault that is. I may have talked to most NPCs a time or two. Like, I haven't been keeping track of, like, everybody and, like, writing it down, but I think I've talked to most people. Out of the shadows. Thank you so much for the bits, buddy. Wait, what was that about the... Do you have mushroom for another fungus jokes? Actually, oh, never mind. Only wants to know what kind of shiitake. Well played, sir. I was actually struggling myself for another mushroom pun. Hey Diablo, how's it going, man? Without a guide, talking to every NPC is a must to get everything. You must be really OCD. Oof. Well, when you say like get everything, do you mean like lore-wise or quest-wise? Oh, so not all the quests are going to be, I was going to say hunter jobs, but racer jobs. And lore-wise, too.
All right, we're good to go.
Lore-wise and quest-wise. Well, I'll do what I can to try to talk to everybody. Yes, this is my first Legend of Heroes Quetzalcoatl. And Out of the Shadows, thank you for the bits, man. I appreciate it, buddy. And Out of the Shadows, you're always number one. In my heart. Behind everybody else, that is. Oh, no, I'm definitely not going all the way to Cold Steel. This is... I might do Trails in the Sky second class after this, maybe. Maybe even the third, but that's kind of a... That's a bridge we will cross when we get to it sort of deal. Maybe the true number one... hang on. Maybe the true number one were the friends we made all along the way. You know, I actually, I don't want to spoil anything, but Melchior Blade, thank you for the bits, buddy. But I am actually looking into potentially setting up voice commands for Nightbot, so I can do things like say, Nightbot, clip that, or something like that, and have her actually do it. I think if I could set up Nightbot to respond to voice commands, that would be pretty rad. Well, I mean, like, assuming I get through Trails 2, Trails 3 being fan service would probably be a good thing. Because I'd be a fan, right? Or do you mean fan service in that other way, which basically just means it's full of boobs? I kind of miss when fan service used to actually just be like something... Oh, man. Oh, I'm a fan. You know... I've been an admirer of them for years, really, but back in the day, fan service used to just mean like, oh, here's a subtle nod to all the fans out there. Here's a crossover episode, you know, or something like that. Like back in my day, fan service used to be a little more subtle. Oh. Okay, let's see. Where's my... I thought I had some restoratives. Oh, reviving balm. There we go. Finished Tokyo Mirage Sessions last night. Awesome. How was it? Eat a cookie.
Good to go.
Hey, Asheron, thank you for the bits. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back to the Super Friends, man. How's it going?
We're good to go.
Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to use another cookie, but that's probably a good thing. Yeah, 10 months, man.
We're good to go.
And we got a savory pinion. Oh, whoops, I didn't even see this guy. Here, let's take him out with magic. What did I think about Baldur's Gate 3? Oh, I forgot, actually. I forgot that they were going to show off some gameplay of that. Whoops, I didn't mean to run. I forgot that they were they were doing that. I don't know. So I haven't seen it yet. Does it look any good? Looks like DOS 3. I can't recall off the top of my head what DOS 3 was. Dawn. I don't know. Oh, okay. Divinity Original Sin. Okay. Yeah, my Western RPG info, my knowledge is a little dated. Eat that.
Sorry.
He wasn't supposed to dodge that.
All right, we're good to go.
Yeah. There. 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 We should be a little better off now. Hey, Grayson, thank you for the host, man. How's it going? Let's see. I take this guy out.
Not now.
I think I need to, I need to run. Let's go heal up our, ourselves and maybe get some equipment upgrades so we don't die. Because I think dying would probably be bad. Crap. And these bugs are a bit more vicious than I'd prefer. They seem to hit a little harder. Hey Jeff, how's it going, man? Dope. Crap. Yep, that's it. Oh. Eat a cookie. Can't roll the dice on healing in this game. Yeah, I'm gradually learning that we're not very accurate in this game with weapons. At least especially against these bug dudes.
Piece of cake.
The run rate is 100%. That is nice. Hang on, so is this a patch of grass? Because I haven't even, like, noticed those patches of grass compared to, like, all of the, other flora and such. What can I say? I like to live dangerously. Here, can I pull that up? Okay. Oh! Ah, surprise attack. It's alright, I think we might got this. Yeah, that's something I've noticed is that these games, or these enemies, tend to blend pretty good. It's like they got camouflage or something.
Alright! We rule!
Alright, let's go heal up and get some equipment upgrades, because I'm still using beginner equipment at this point in the game, and I think I could probably afford better. All right. it ain't much, but it's something. I don't quite have enough to get 2 leather vests yet. Maybe once I've equipped my new weapons and stuff. Oh, wait, we already have leather vests? Oh, armor vest is what I wanted. Well, before we spend all of our money on other stuff, let's get healed up. General goods store. The horrible factory. Oh yeah, maybe we can unlock some slots now. Elgato Software. Darn you. Yeah, this is my first time playing it. How's it going, JRPG party? Alright, so she's actually got the 2 slots already. Okay. I'm doing pretty well. So, let's see. Currently, I know I've got a red and a blue, or a, got hit points, an attack, and I've got a, what was that other one? Was it time? Oh yeah, there it is. Time elemental value. So I could get one of these, right? And equip it also on Joshua, and he would get additional, like, more powerful time-based spells. Am I understanding that system correctly? Or would I want to, like, grab blind instead? Or cast one? Since they're the same, like, affinity. Need to look at my orbment to figure out which you can equip. Bind has the 3 times. Well, it looks like I cannot afford the blind one. Looks like I'm short on Sepith. I mean, I guess, yeah, let's take a look at the orbment slots that I unlocked here. So, all slots are okay. Oh, okay, so I guess I do have some other orbments available I could just throw on here. Airstrike, Sylvan Guard, Firebolt. Yeah, why didn't I ever equip anything like that onto her? Should have equipped her second quartz already. Let's give her Firebolt. Prevents enemy hearts with a 50% success. Oh, and that's right. That was that. That's the quest reward that we got. Actually, yeah, Boom Cannon. To answer your question, that's basically what the whole Jukebox Hero Night is all about. Is my taking an opportunity to sort of re-stream a bunch of games that I already played. Is this an inn? No, that's a bar/cafe. I think that I saw that there was an inn here, though. Hey, Gavin. Switch to Breath of Fire. Exactly. I thought that there was an inn. Maybe I just passed it a couple times without even realizing it. It's usually what happens. Well, there's a chapel. Ah, here's the hotel. That's right, Deflated Badger. Oh yeah, I guess I probably need to pay for a room, huh? Have you two ever met some of the other bracers that have stayed at this very hotel? We often have bracers register at other branches, dispatched here after all. I mean, that's great and all, but I want to stay the night. Oh, here we go. Rest. How much does it cost? 20, okay. Oh, that's right, you can rest for free in sewers. Thanks for the pro tip. Alright, that's the landing port. Let's go back to our search for fungus. Looks like we're pretty close to being able to one-shot these guys. Hey, Snazzy Cats! Missed the last 30 streams, but you were able to make it to this one. Glad you could, man. Oh, and you know what? Before I forget, I'm going to finally adjust my layers. Because that has been bugging me a little bit, and I keep forgetting to do it. Alright. There. Okay. Layers have been adjusted. The true way of the murder hobo. Oh yeah. I play D&D. I know what a murder hobo is. Studio Atma Rob, welcome to stream, man. Yeah, I've been saying that to myself for years. I missed the cat. Ah. My accuracy is poor, I guess. Well, Gavin, this game is available on PSP. So if anybody shows up at your shop and they're like, "Hey, I want to buy whatever he's playing," it is on PSP.
Piece of cake.
Yeah, it's Steam and PSP, or Steam and Good Old Games also. Oh yeah, in English. I just decided to play it on this for the higher resolution, and a lot of people say it's the definitive way to play it, but if you're not a PC gamer, then PSP is the way to go. Yeah, I don't think the third is on PSP. Ooh. Yeah, that's rough, Mr. Gatsby. Yeah, those are Trails from Zero and Trails of Azure, right? But those never got an official English localization. But I think that they have fan translations. But I'm not sure if the fan translations are PSP or if they're PC available. Oh yeah, fan patches are way better than nothing. Sometimes they're better than the original. So, Jeff, is Aono Kiseki, is that a PC fan translation or is that a PSP fan translation? Dang it, let me get close so I can kill you. These enemies are so uncooperative. I'm just trying to murder them. Come on. So close to being able to one-shot.
Alright, we're good to go.
Oh, the fan translation's on both. That's really cool. So yeah, just to reiterate for people who just showed up, we are looking for fungus in grass patches. There, use a cookie. Yeah, capturing Vita can be pretty tricky if you don't have a PS TV. And even then, it's not compatible with everything unless you do some extra hacks. It turned around at the last minute. Almost had the drop on him. Yeah, I saw Metal Jesus talking about the new retro tank.
Piece of cake.
It seems to me like maybe getting the original retro tank at a cheaper price would be worth it now. The retro tank as is doesn't seem like it does anything different from before. Only it adds scan lines and looks a little better. Like the not the game looks better, it's the package deal looks a little better. Like the case that it comes in, I mean. I think it's near one of the dead ends. Alright, thanks, Rudy. This fun guy named Gus. Oh yeah, that's a Fung Gus. He glows green. He's actually a glowing one ghoul. I've never heard anybody say anything bad about Trails of Cold Steel. I mean, maybe I'm just not in the right communities, but I've never heard anybody say that Cold Steel was bad. You have?
Good to go.
Oh, I got turned around. Did I? Oh, maybe I should head toward the Mulga mine instead. I did already kind of check up that direction. I mean, and it's supposed to be an area where the ground is rich in unobtainium or whatever it's called. Sepith.
We're good to go.
Wait, do these guys even drop money? Or is they just drop Sepith? It looks like it's just Sepith that they drop. That's why I couldn't afford anything. So I probably at some point will need to start exchanging Sepith for money. If I understand that system correctly. It's a pretty big if. I see. So I kind of wasted my opportunity for a critical there, didn't I? It's got to attack on the critical turn, not just... You can't use it on the critical turn. Okay. Oh, that's alright. Oh yeah, they have been dropping Beast Flesh also. So, Beast Flesh then, I take it would also have to be a, either like a material component with which you could do some crafting, or maybe it's a sellable item, or both. Is there crafting in this game? Seems like the sort of thing that would be here. Those are cooking ingredients? Okay. And cooking is crafting, essentially. Okay. Uh-oh. There, eat this meatball. A little frustrating that the meatball didn't, or that the flaming ball of fire didn't kill it.
Here I come!
No crit for you.
Piece of cake!
Oh yeah, so let's see. Maybe I can make some more drill meatballs. What's the recipe for that? It requires curative horn and marbled steak, which I don't have any of. Okay, so I need to find out if there's a way to actually heal outside of battle. Oh, I see. I go down to here to tier. Okay. There we go. Alright. I should stop using the analog stick for this. Screw these bug things in particular. There we go. Excellent.
Let's move out.
There. And, hey, a fresh herb. I think that's a healing item. You would prioritize orbments over quartzes. Okay. Hey! Aha! What's the sudden outburst? I found it! Now to claim our prize! Got a firefly fungus. Isn't that... You think so too? The place it's growing seems about right, and it's got that soft green-yellow glow. This has got to be that firefly fungus that what's-his-face was talking about. You mean Orvid, right? Yeah, that's who I meant. It doesn't look all that tasty, but it sure does look... It sure is a pretty for a mushroom. Almost like the glow of Septium, if you ask me. Septium? What's up, Joshua? I may be worrying too much, but I think you'd better put that mushroom in your bag quickly, Estelle. Why's that? Oh, okay. Just like I figured. This mushroom attracts Estelle, look out! Ruh-roh. Hey, at least they're weak enough.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Now that was a surprise. I tell ya. Did you put that thing away? Yep, it's all taken care of. The light emitted by the septium has the power to attract monsters. This mushroom also seems to have that same effect. That sneaky merchant. He never mentioned a single thing about this. Anyway, let's hurry back to town. Right. Just wait till I get my hands on you, you conniving merchant. Hey, a white bracelet. I'll take that too. Alright. A bangle that emits pure white light to prevent blindness. Sure, why not? Alright. I believe our direction calls us southward. And more bugs. Most original monster anyone has ever seen in a game. I don't know. I kind of take all the monsters I fight with like a huge grain of salt, but I think that like nothing really surprises me much. But yeah, if SMT counts, then Mara. I was gonna say though that there was a Shadow Hearts enemy that attacks you. It's like a ghost type enemy or something, and it attacks you by smacking you in the face with a willy. Thought that was pretty unique, pretty original. By the way, don't Google Mara from SMT.
We're good.
It is basically a dick on a chariot. And it's green. And that's all you need to know. Hey, Sir Leroy's, how's it going, man? Excellent timing. I probably should have accepted all the quests from the start, huh? Like, that probably would have been the smart way to go. That way I could just do things in, like, a efficient order. I'll live and learn. mean, I think I took all the quests. I just haven't talked to everybody yet.
We're good to go.
Welcome to the Super Friends.
Hey, thank you, Wild Colonel Boy. Thank you for that sub. Welcome. Wait. Did I say Colonel? It's Colonial Boy. Wild Colonial Boy. Sorry. Welcome. All right. Let's go to the landing port. Where is that landing port? That's right. It is over. Wait, I'm already east. It's north now. I think this is it. Oh yeah, I can. Yep. What's that you say? You found the mushroom? Yep, we found it all right. Oh, wonderful. But it might be different than the one we heard about from you. You see, this mushroom attracts monsters. Well, it's like this. So even though you knew the risk, you hired us for the job, Orvid? What? How was I supposed to know something like that? And besides, a bracer's job is to deal with danger, right? Well, a little heads up would have been nice, so we could have at least been prepared. Never mind us. The big question here is your motive. What do you intend to use this mushroom for? Yeah, this thing could be a weapon. Fess up, you had some big nefarious plan in mind, right? A nefarious mushroom plan? What? Isn't it obvious what I'm going to use it for? For cooking, of course. What? Cooking? Are you trying to tell me that people actually eat this thing? This is why it's such a pain to deal with country bumpkins. In the hands of a skilled chef, the more distinct the ingredient, the more profound the taste. And from that perspective, the firefly fungus is the king of them all. This is, no doubt, the ultimate ingredient. So pretty much what you're saying is that for people with bizarre eating habits? Well, that's the talk of one unacquainted with the true delicacy. But then again, commoners such as yourselves would never have an opportunity to try such dishes. And praise be to heaven for that. I'd never want to gnaw on a ratty green mushroom like that. Agreed. It looks pretty nasty. Anyway, I have other business preparations to make. Now, if you don't mind, I ask that you hand over the mushroom and leave. Yeah, please take it. Handed over the firefly fungus. On behalf of this mushroom, I shall turn a blind eye to your ignorance. And as promised, I will pay you, so be grateful to your client. Nobody's going to buy that mushroom, I hope you know. Come on, Joshua, let's go. Please excuse us. We'll be going now. Yes, please do. Mushroom hunt completed. All right. Let's see. Do I have what it takes to unlock any more orbment slots? Indeed I do. Alright, we're a little shy of being able to do that for Joshua. Excellent. Oh yeah, I should go take credit for my job now and get my money paid. The more slots to open, the higher the max EP increases. Oh, nice. Alright. Reported results for Mushroom Hunt. Alright, 700 Mira and gained 3 Bracer points. Good work. It seems like you completed your objective without any trouble. If you finish any other jobs, be sure to come and report him. Birds. Okay, let's use some of that money we made and get ourselves some armors. Okay, let's equip. Yeah, I feel like that's a pretty substantial upgrade. Cool. Let's sell off what we no longer need. You should save regularly and also use multiple save files. Should I? This game is not as stingy as the points in second class. That's good. Alright. We have 488 gold, or Mira. Well, let's make ourselves some more cookies then, as they go a little further. Sounds like Amy is hammering in the other room. Sorry if you can hear that. Alright. Recipe book. Okay. We'll make 2 of those meatballs. 4 of those cookies. Oh, you thought somebody was running. thought somebody said that this game had an autosave feature built into it. Or did you just get, like, soft locked? Oh, I see. Alright, so what was our other objectives here? So there's medical necessities. Searching for a flower known as a bear claw and savory pinion. Well, I have savory pinions. The former is native to the forest of Mistwald, south of Relent. The latter comes from the insect-like monsters, and I've already gotten the savory pinions, so it's the bear claw that I need. So, and that's at the chapel. May as well go talk to them. Oh yeah, what else? So there's at the chapel. If you're up to the task, Chief Warrant Officer at the Verda checkpoint on the west end of Main Road. Okay. And then bracers from this branch are requested to deal with the threat immediately. Ferocious monster known as the Pine Plant has been spotted roving the Milk Road. Oh, okay. So there's nobody to talk to about this one. It's just on the Milk Road, or Milk Road, or whatever. I see. I completely agree with your inspired words. The greater the light, the darker the shadow becomes. When one's soul is touched by a blinding light, it becomes conscious of the darkness within and embraces a contrite spirit. Especially those who are tormented by the sins of their past. However, through this ordeal, one can understand the pain and suffering of others and reach a greater plane of insight. What is important for the individual is preparing for the future and deciding what one wants to do. Just listening to him makes my brain hurt. Father Divine's sermons are always difficult for me to understand. I'll be teaching Sunday school from now on. I hope the children will listen to what I have to say. Well, I'm looking for the person who says that they're at the chapel for that job, but I'm not seeing them. Yeah, oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah. See me at the Roland chapel. That's a Roland chapel. Maybe it's behind the Roland chapel, though. There's other rooms in the chapel. I didn't see any. I mean, like, these don't open. Yeah, so I checked this one. And I talked to her. Then I went up here. Nobody's up here. And then this just goes out onto the balcony. Yeah, I already talked to both these guys. And they're saying the same thing again. Yep, and he's just giving a sermon. It's the medical supplies. No, I don't have the items yet. I thought he said to talk to him for details. Oh, it's just if anyone finds these items, come see me at the chapel. Okay, never mind. Because sometimes they're like, come see me for the details, and sometimes they're not, I guess. Alright, alright. Well, in that case, let's head south. Out of town. To the forest. Wait, this is the way to the forest, right? South is Garuna Gate. Or is this the forest area? I should rest at my house first. Okay. I think that's on the way, right? Oh, I passed the turn for the house. Let's go back. I guess I was hoping that there might be more to do here. But nope, not yet. Is someone running again? Yep. Here, let's fight some of these guys.
Piece of cake.
Yeah, those guys don't drop very much in the way of XP, do they? There's XP scales. Okay. A Mars Sparrow. Huh. There, I can at least hit that sparrow. This other guy just bugs me. Kill it with fire.
Piece of cake.
I don't like using turbo buttons. It reminds me of playing emulators when I was, playing emulators back in the day. And I would speed through so much, and it would kind of kill some of the fun of the game. And I'd eventually just stop playing them. Or forget where I was. I don't think there's any real danger of that happening in this game, but maybe when I come to a point where I actually am grinding and stuff, like mindlessly.
Let's do this! That's that then. Let's move out.
Wow, even those guys only give 3 XP. That's surprising. Because I feel like those enemies are scaled a little... Like, they're a little tough to be only giving 3 XP. all that work for 4 XP. Hey Anubis, I'm liking it pretty well, man. How are you doing? I was gonna say how about you, but I don't think you're playing it. East Mistwald. Prepare for monsters. Or East is Mistwald. Yeah, you're probably right watching you play and stuff. I just assumed that by the time they started giving crap XP that I'd be like, you know, wiping the floor with them already. At least I am still getting, oh, what are they called? God, I can't remember what they're called. Sepith. There we go. At least I'm still getting Sepith, which is still very important to get.
Good to go.
Alright, so those guys give 4 XP each. And tender poultry. That's not bad. Yeah, I'm mostly doing it in order to let's see. To control the flow of like who's got a turns when, you know? At least that's my intention. Oh, that's interesting. It shows Elemental efficacy. So that means like how strong an attack is against it. Very agile, can dodge attacks. Dodge that.
Piece of cake.
Oh, 20 XP for that. Not bad. Shining Palms give good XP and Sepith if you can find them. They're a single mob in each region. Okay, I've come across them before, but I couldn't really do any damage to them. I think. Oh, okay, they're like metal slimes. Okay. Mist-like monsters that lurks in the forest. Blows gases on its enemies. Difficult to hit. No real weaknesses, though. There we go.
We're good to go.
Okay, we're getting some XP now. That's good. Ooh, and we got a gummy eyeball.
Let's do this!
I sure hope that poison status effect goes away after battle.
I'm sorry.
Oh, man. So, when do I start getting new party members to add to the entourage? So that would sure be nice. Soonish. Okay. Oh, it's probably going to be the silver-haired maiden. What's her name? The job giver. Probably her. Oh yeah, Sherazard. Thank you. Yeah, she looked like she'd be a potentially playable character, if only temporarily. Let's rest up in our home. Does that revive one of us? I sure hope so. Okay, good. It does. Hey, Naira. Naira? Welcome to the stream. Good to have you here. Yeah, I've had this on my backlog for way too long. This is my first time playing through it. Yo, Hobbin, welcome. People have been telling me for years I need to get going on this series. I've been sleeping on it too long. Oh, hey, Luxcanium. Good to see ya. Hey, Luxcanium, thank you so much for the sub, dude. Thank you, very much appreciated. Yeah, let's just not fight these guys yet, since they don't give XP very much anymore. I'm just glad that there is a 100% success rate. That is more than generous, really. Well, it might not be 100%, I don't know, but it's near 100%. I don't think I've been prevented from running at all. I'm playing on normal. I contemplated playing on hard, Chat told me not to. And I think I'm pretty glad that they told me not to, since I seem to be, like, I'm just pretty early into the game, and I seem to be running into death often, and near death. So... a challenge is nightmare. Yeah, that's why I actually had asked Chad about that before when we were starting, because it's like sometimes I feel like games call their easy difficulty normal, and then you just go through and just like, oh, this is, you know, stupidly easy. No, that's not the case with this one. I'm pretty glad. I didn't have to. It gave me the option to play Nightmare. At least on PC. I don't know about PSP.
Let's move out.
Yeah, I actually just upgraded my armor to the best available in town, Anubis. Oh, crap.
Let's do this!
I'll take that crit, thank you very much. Yep, she sure is, man.
Alright, we're good to go.
And I still need 3 more of the blue Sepith in order to unlock the next slot in our heroes. What's his name? Joshua's. God, what's it called? The gear thing? It's gonna take a while to get my head wrapped around the glossary. Orbment. Thank you. Oh, that's right. These guys are weak to fire. Oh, that's right. So, I think this was a pretty good way to do that. think part of the other problem is that I feel like I'm really gun shy on using Firebolt and other magical attacks, and I probably should start embracing that more. That was overkill.
Piece of cake.
Hey, a level up. Excellent. And Estelle learned Hurricane. And Savory Pinion get. I thought for sure I was getting a drop on that thing. Yo, Dragon Kuro, welcome to the stream, buddy. No need to be gun shy on the arts. Okay. But conserve the crafts for bigger encounters. Okay.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Oh, that's right. There are smaller craft abilities that you can use. So maybe I should, but not the big ones though. Not those huge attacks. Yeah, that would make sense. Since they regenerate and all. What does Hurricane do? Spins and strikes enemies in the area. Oh, yeah. That's cool. Wasn't enough to take it out in one hit. That's too bad.
Piece of cake.
Alright, found a tear balm. Back for more, eh? Some people are never satisfied. What the F? Oh, that thing is gross looking. All right, before I attack that, let's heal a little bit. Alright, we got a preemptive attack on this thing. That is true, I can save anywhere. Alright, so this thing is weak to fire. Self-destruct. Oh, man.
Let's move out.
And a bear claw. Oh yeah, speaking of save anywhere. Welcome back out of the shadows. Excellent. Hey, I love goat. How you doing, man? Oh crap, there was another. Oh man. Oof, not good, not good. Alright, let's eat a cookie. Used water gun. That's weird. He's a plant-type Pokemon. Oh, crap. I forgot about that.
Not now.
Aw, you are too sweet.
Hey! Dude! Thank you for all the... Wow. Thank you for the gift subs, man. Holy crap. Everybody, by the way, if you're now new to the Super Friends, make sure you guys check out the Discord server. Because there are additional benefits to being subscribed that are fulfilled over there. Here, I'll actually do the Discord linky there. For instance, actually, people who were subscribed here got my review of Secret of Evermore 2 days ago. And that just came out this morning. Yeah, that was really awesome. Thanks, I Love Goat. Here, let's, crap, we are hurting. Gonna use Hurricane. Let's take it out. Well, thanks, man. Ruh-roh. Okay.
We're good to go.
No way, man. No running from here. This is a bunch of XP I'm about to get. Oh, crap. Oh, you can retry? Sweet. Are there any penalties to retrying? Yeah, I didn't realize that poison actually did so much damage. Just the shame. Oh, okay, that's fine. I ain't got no shame.
We're good to go.
Alright. Let's not mess around.
Let's do this!
Yeah, I think I turned that option off. I'm pretty sure I turned that off. Oh, shh. I'm a dummy. At some point, I will remember that those things explode like earthbound trees when they die, but
That's that then. Let's move out.
alright, I guess he gets all the XPs. It would sure be nice to have a map. I think I'm actually going deeper into the woods now. Yeah, that's definitely what happened here. See ya. I don't have any revival items for Estelle. I'm very early into the game. Prologue still? Maybe chapter 1? Yep, just gonna go take a nap at home for a minute. Little nap will do ya. There we go. Success. Yeah, this game is pretty forgiving. It's got some pretty brutal difficulty, but it's got your back. You know, between autosaves and retry features and speed up and all kinds of stuff. It's pretty forgiving for being so punishing. Yes. Chapel time. Well, if it isn't Estelle, you seem to be in a cheerful mood as usual. Here you are. These are for you, Father Divine. Handed over Bear Claw and Savory Pinion. This is the Bear Claw and the Savory Pinion you were looking for. Please, use them as medical ingredients. You requested that at the guild, right? That's right. I did put in a request. I'm just surprised that you went to the trouble to do this for me. Weren't you just hurt trying to gather these? Nope, we're totally fine. Uh-huh. My thoughts exactly, Timber Maniac. I mean, we were fine. Well, maybe minus the totally part. I'm worried about your attitude, Estelle.
Why? There's nothing to be worried about.
I know I've told you this before. It's certainly a joyous occasion when everything goes well. However, it's at these times when we should gird up our loins for the trial that lies ahead.
Okay, I'll be more careful from now on.
Since I seem to have a spare bit of time, how about I take this opportunity to give you a special sermon?
No, anything but that. I'm fine, Father, but we've really got to get going. You've still got work left to do, right, Joshua? Why do you have to bring me into this? Please excuse us, Father, but we'll have to get back to the guild.
That's too bad. However, since it has to do with your job, I must respect your position. Thank you for all your hard work, Estelle and Joshua. I pray that the goddess will always be with you.
Medical necessities completed. Hey, Asheron, I am enjoying this, man. It's really fun so far. And I hear it gets, better. Meanwhile, in Duke Nukem, I'm here to gird up my loins and butter my pooper. I'm all out of butter. I should have read the whole thing before I voiced it. All right. 250 Mira and some BP. Good work. It seems you completed your objectives without any trouble.
Excellent.
So then there's the Milch monster, Milch Road monster that I still needed to sort of take care of. So Milch. Is it milk or is it milch? That's what I want to know. Might buy the liberal news. Okay. All right, I'll do that. I've been wondering about what this liberal news is all about. All right. All right. Let's No, this is the first issue, isn't it? Oh, you missed out on issue 3. Okay. It's smaller text, so I'm going to read off my bigger screen here. The half-year countdown to Her Majesty Queen Alicia's 60th birthday celebration has begun. This has been a banner year for Her Royal Highness, sparking more anticipation than this event has ever seen before. But we must not forget, too, that this year is the 10th since the 100 Days War, a period of intense turmoil for Liberal. As we celebrate, let us also reflect on the tragedies of the past so that we may refrain from ever reliving them in the future. We have been afforded this luxury of hindsight, and we must use it to its fullest. Preparations underway in the Royal City. Main Street is filled with the bustle of men and women furiously preparing decor and merchandise for the upcoming... Hey! Tarvold, thank you for the bits, man! For the upcoming festivities. Okay, and the picture's captioned making preparations. for the upcoming festivities and developing new products specifically for sale during the celebration. The competition is truly cutthroat. I yearn for my customers' taste buds to swing in delight, or sing in delight. Swing in delight is a little different. Let's see. Do I have the game playing on both screens? I have it playing on my left screen here, my big TV, and I have a preview of OBS of the stream on a smaller screen. So yeah, it's kind of playing on both screens. Let's see. It says Miss Sorbet, local ice cream purveyor, who deals her wares in the city's East Block. Sadly, her new menu will remain a mystery to us until the day of the festival. As the population grows, more and more business pop up all around me, but all that means is more customers, especially at festival time, so I'm certainly not complaining, she exclaims with a sly smile. Miss Sorbet seems to have a few tricks up her sleeve, so to all her competitors we say, watch out. Who shall stand and who shall fall? Prior to the festival, Her Majesty will be hosting our annual martial arts competition in the Royal Arena. This fearsome competitive tournament is always a big hit, with some avid spectators even regarding it as the day's main event. Which team will come out on top? Society burglaries across the Bose... Is that Bose or Bose? The Bose region has seen a string of burglaries all over the last several days, and the people have had enough. The Royal Army Border Patrol stationed at the Haken Gate has been stepping up efforts to apprehend the group of criminals responsible for these acts, and anyone with the information on their identities is urged to contact the Border Patrol immediately. Travel. Finding the perfect getaway. The Kingfisher Inn along the beautiful Valeria Lakeshore is more popular than ever following a visit from the women of the royal city. Won't you come and fish with us too? Oh, there we have it. Now then. There's a big old monster on the Milch Main Road. That's not who I thought it was. Well, there's a monster that is on the Milch Main Road, and that's what I'm looking to go and kill. The name of the quest, though, is... Milch Main Road Monster. A ferocious monster known as the Pine Plant has been spotted roving the Milch Main Road. Racers from this branch are requested to deal with the threat immediately. It's interesting that it doesn't say how much Mira or BP you get from the fight, but oh, that looks like it right there. Exterminated. Yep, weak to fire.
we'll see whose arts are stronger. Looks like we are likely to come out on top of this one. And you did. We survived! Ah, yes. I'm the best! Exterminate monsters on Milch Main Road. Complete. Now let's get out of here. You see how I just inserted that little bit of drama there? See, I knew that would happen, but I pretended I didn't know what would happen when they exploded. That was all a ruse. See? And you were like, oh my gosh, is he gonna win or is he gonna die? You know, and I, on the other hand, had no idea. Ah. Yeah, let's go get our money and stuff. Wait, that's not the right way. I really should just stop even trying to use the camera. I should just point the camera north all the time, because apparently that's the only way I'm actually useful at all. Oh, wait. There's an option for that, isn't there? Hang on. Minimap. Rotate. There we go. That should help. I think. Oh, yeah. I forgot. We need to report. Reported results for Milch Main Road Monster. Alright, payment in Mira 600 and gained 3 points. Excellent. Now, with that money, I can probably go make some more repair items or restore items. Oh, wait. Before I do that even, let's go unlock some slots. Okay. Looks like blue quartz is kind of our, or not quartz, sepith. Blue sepith is our bottleneck here. Currently. Alright, so then there was only one other quest that I haven't done yet, besides the mayor's. Soldier training. And this happens at the Verda checkpoint on the west end of the main road. And I'm guessing by main road they mean the Milch Main Road. Elgato. Come on, man. there's the hotel. Oh, we also have a trade option? What kind of trading does he do? Oh, I thought it said trade. I guess it didn't. Well, anywho. West end of the Milch Main Road. Yo, Rockhard, how's it going, man? Welcome to the stream. Alright, so we gotta go help train some soldiers now. By beating the crap out of them. Yep, Vertibridge checkpoint. Oh, I wonder if there's equipment upgrades I can buy here. Yeah, maybe not. I mean, if I was a, military base, I probably wouldn't sell equipment to civilians. The checkpoint here gets almost no travelers, and it's quiet. I can hear all the babbling on the river and the chirping of the song of the birds. This is way more relaxing than the farm where I worked before. Alright, so they're all soft is what I'm getting then. Well, if it isn't Estelle and Joshua, too. Hello, Mr. Ashton. It's been a while since we last met. Yes, it has. So, I've heard my boy Luke caused you a lot of trouble, did he? I am absolutely ashamed as a father. I'm sure it's perfectly normal for a boy his age to be naughty like that. I mean, I even ran around outside of town when I was young. Yeah, and you're supposed to be a girl. You're certainly full of energy as usual. I'd love to get you to share some of that vigor with the new recruits. I've been thinking recently about doing a simulated battle to whip my men into shape. So I put a request into the guild, a few good men and women to play the part of the enemy soldiers. I think the pair of you would be perfect fit for the job. How about it? Can you do this for me? I accept. Sure, we'll do it. We'll gladly accept. Thanks, I really appreciate this. Go ahead and take a break until the preparations are complete. If I don't have you in tip-top condition, then there's no point in doing the training. I'm sure I'm ready for an afternoon nap. Yep. All right then, we'll get ourselves ready. Sure, please do what you need to do. All right. Training begins now. Everyone, advance 5 steps forward. Ready yourselves. I know I was bored before, but... I know, it's just training and all, but it still scares the living daylights out of me. This is a training exercise, so please refrain from speaking. You all need to take this seriously, and if this was a real battle. Estelle and Joshua, you don't need to hold back on my men. That was my intention from the beginning. We'll do as you request. Yikes! Forward! Anyone told you about the evolving dialogue of these games? How all the NPCs have continuous side stories and dialogues that consistently change over time? I've heard that I need to talk to everybody and continue to do so for the entirety of the game. Yeah. That sounds pretty daunting, to be totally honest. As I'm not very much of a completionist. Hey, what a great coffee. Thank you. That's my lazy stash. So how are you doing, Coffee? Get out of here. Is your text easy to miss or something? No, I don't think so. I just didn't see it on the left here because I was looking at the game. But if you say it again, I might see it. Here, let me actually I can probably scroll up if I switch. Do I have Carnelia Chapter 1? I don't think so. What is Carnelia Chapter 1? Is it a book in the game or part of a book series? If you want to make sure you get it before you leave Relent. Okay, will do. Thanks for the heads up, man. Cease fighting. This training is over. Oh my goodness, it's finally over. Good job, everyone. Can I say pathetic? Are you guys really supposed to be soldiers? Hey, you be quiet. We're not all feral kids like you. How about you try and say that one more time? Knock it off, Scott. Training is over. Yeah, Scott. You seriously need to cool down too, Estelle. I hate sore losers. Private Scott, Private Harold. I think what Estelle just said moments ago is how the citizens of the region really feel. Do you really have what it takes to protect them? It seems as though both of you need to take another look in the mirror. Yes, sir. Very good. Do not forget what you learned today, and still strive to fulfill your duties. Estelle and Joshua, thank you for your hard work today. Thanks to you, I think my soldiers have gotten the wake-up call that they need. There's no need to thank us. It's us who should be thanking you for the opportunity of kicking your soldiers' butts. This was excellent training. I agree. It was a good learning experience. Ha ha ha! If you think so, then you're set of our life as bracers. Though our positions may be different, we're both here to serve the public. Although I can't do much else, I'll pray for success for both of you. Sure, and thanks again. Take care of yourself. I will, and hope to be seeing you again sometime. Soldier training completed. I hate being bored like this, but training is even worse. My body seriously aches all over. Ow. The checkpoint here almost gets no travelers and it's quiet. All I can hear is the babble. Yeah, okay, I already talked to this guy. Alright, let's make our way back to town. God, this song sounds so familiar. Especially the background. Not the horn, but the... most NPCs you need to talk to them twice back to back for hidden quests. Oh, jeez. You gotta be kidding me. Okay. Maybe I was thinking Suikoden, but I wasn't sure for certain. These are the metal slimes, right? Use the S-Craft on them? Okay. Well. Now I know. First hidden quest is in chapter 1, so I don't need to worry right now. Oh, okay. Alright. Well, I'll just try to get into a good habit. I got one. Ooh, 100 XP. All right. Bunch of Sepith, too. All right. I wonder, does that guy show up there every time? Probably not now that I killed it. No, it's back. Now I don't have any S-Crafts to use, but Seems like physical attacks are never going to work on those guys, are they? Hey, Nixu. Did ya? Well, that's all right, man. I think we'll still be going for a couple hours more. It is Friday night after all. How's your day going, man? I guess I can fight these little peon monsters in order to grind up craft points.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Yeah, especially now that I am over leveled for these enemies. It's going to be way faster and easier to grind craft points, isn't it? Your day's just starting since you fell asleep waiting for the stream to begin. Oh no! Oh, that sucks, man. I'm sorry. Well, it's good to see you. You know, and if you fell asleep, that's probably because you really needed some sleep.
All right, we rule.
Yeah, unfortunately, I wish I could do nothing but completionist runs. But I'm not Gerard, the completionist. And when I do end up really diving into games for reviews to like get even close to completionist, they take months to get through. I think the last one that took like 100 hours or more was Dragon Quest 11, maybe even Octopath Traveler. But the problem was that that took hundreds of hours when I was still streaming full time and doing YouTube full time. Now I'm maxed out at like 10, 11, 12 hours per week that I get to stream. So,
All right, we're good to go.
so it'd take like 10 weeks to do a 100-hour RPG at this point.
Piece of cake. Piece of cake.
Man, we are doing a lot better now that now that we've gained a level or two. just a few more battles until I have enough for an S-craft attack.
That's that then. Let's move out. That's that then. Let's move out.
Sorry, guys. Amy had to ask me a quick question.
All right, we're good to go.
Seems like Joshua gains points faster. So it's Joshua's offensive and Estella's more of a tank. That's interesting. That kind of makes sense. So she's like a healer tank right now. Kind of an interesting sort of mechanic. And I feel like Joshua doesn't attack as hard as she does currently. Well, I guess it's close.
We're good to go.
will love the Dodge tanks. I'm a huge fan of Dodge tanks. First, I thought you said Doge tanks. Like, I don't know. I think I would probably prefer a Doge tank. Such tank. Much wow. Excellent. Ah, so close. Oh, we got an anklet. We got a drop? We got a drop from one. That's gotta be good, right? An anklet which repels hindrances to movement. Yeah, I'll take that. Yeah, I was actually, this whole time I was grinding craft points just so I could take him out. Because it seems like they just continually regenerate right here.
We're good to go.
Yeah, I noticed that. If I just grind here for a while, I can unlock all kinds of stuff. She's nearly to her next level up. All right, Rudy. Well, have a good night, or a good morning. Sleep well, buddy. And also, thanks for hanging out, man.
We're good to go.
There's our level up. Okay, well, instead of continuing to grind here, maybe we'll come back at a later point. I'd like to go see what the mayor wants us to do. After we see what we can unlock. Nice. We have enough for a blind. Take that. Increase dex. DP cut one. Oh, it decreases point costs. Software. Are you gonna make me have to restart you again? There we go. Yeah, it's weird. It's just the software is actually freezing. That's so weird. Alright, so EP cut decreases EP cost by 10%. Yeah, my gameplay capture cut out for a second. So he said rip or rest in peace because it died. Let's equip that. Orbment. Let's see. It's Joshua. I wonder, does it matter if... I don't know if it matters what order it's in or not. Let's go talk to the mayor. I'm guessing the quest he's going to give us is that he's having trouble opening his jar of pickles. That's my guess. Oh wait, is the mayor's residence is actually over here. It's not in the main town area. Do you think the mayor's even in today? Being as busy as he is, I'm betting there's a pretty good chance that he's out. Well, bless my soul, if it isn't Estelle and Joshua. Hi, Mayor Klaus. Klaus, whatever. I hope we're not disturbing you, sir, but we've come on behalf of the Bracer Guild about a job you requested. Yes, I heard from the guild that the two of you would be coming. Yeah, so, you're taking over your father's work while he's away, are you? Well, we're trying to, at least. I'm very sorry about my dad's reining in on his promises like that, or reneging on his promise like that. There's no need for apologies. Knowing your father, it's typical for him to be swamped with work like this. Anyway, with Lita and my wife out on about, I'd like to move this conversation somewhere else. Why don't we head upstairs to my study and go over the details? In truth, I don't think you'll find this request particularly difficult. And it's for that reason I think that asking the guild to do the job may have been a bit presumptuous. Unfortunately, I'm unable to get away from my work, and I had to break down and ask the guild for help.
We're informed that the job involves the transport of a certain something, but what that is exactly that you... But what is it exactly that you would like us to carry and where? I would like you to pick up the septium crystal from the Malga mines and deliver it here. When you say septium, do you mean like sepith that we often come across? Accurately speaking, sepith is fragments of septium, which is too small to be used as precious stones. Therefore, this sepith is refined and processed into quartz, which can be installed into orbments. So that's the difference, huh? I think I've got a better grasp on things now. We've actually been able to obtain a certain kind of septium that's called Esmalas from the Malga mine since the olden days. However, since large pieces of the crystal was recently discovered, I've asked the mine chief to hold on to something until someone could pick it up. So he'd like us to pick up the crystal from the mine chief and then bring it here, is that correct? Precisely. What do you think? Is this something you would like to handle? A transport of precious gem, huh? It'll be a nice change from fighting monsters. Should keep us out on our toes as well. All right, we'll do it. I appreciate your willingness to help. Please, take this with you. Received the mayor's referral. If you show that to one of the workers, they should let you into the mine. Good luck. Well then. Let's head off to the mine. So, the Malga mine. That would be... Where was that if I hit here? Okay, so there's the Malga Trail over this way. Well, that's the landing port. This is the trail. And I just need to make sure I hang a right at the fork. Hey, Duo! Ah, thank you, man. I'm glad you liked it. I had a good time with the game. And I felt like I had to address some of my own, preconceived notions of the game. Because when I was a 12-year-old, I definitely did feel like it was like a second-class RPG or action RPG. And really, that really wasn't for any good reason. Amy just came in here. She's like, "Did you hear that?" I was like, "Hear what?" So apparently she threw a bunch of stuff down the stairs and made a bunch of racket. She's like, "Oh wow, I could die and you would never know." I was like, "Yep. If you're dying, you gotta scream loud." Yeah.
But, you know, to be fair, I'm pretty sure all 12-year-olds are pretty much kind of a douche. No offense to any present 12-year-olds. With that said, if you're 12 years old and you're here and you haven't been banned, you're probably better than most. They'll grow out of it.
Alright, we're good to go. We're good to go.
And this is true. I remember back in the early days of the internet, people used to call it the information superhighway. Because they're like, you know, you have access to the entire world's knowledge at your fingertips. There's no limit to what you could possibly learn on the internet. People were so optimistic about the internet in the 90s. I guess that's kind of true of most things. Like, everybody was optimistic in the 90s about everything. Oh, the internet, that's so fantastic. I'm going to invent my own website and get a bunch of funding for it, and that's gonna go well. Michael Jackson's #1 on the billboards. That means life is gonna be great. He had that transcendent song called Black or White. That's the end of racism. The 90s were such a much more optimistic time. Either that or we've just become so cynical these days. Or maybe that's just the difference between being a child and being an adult. I mean, God, even Coca-Cola commercials back then were uplifting. Yeah. No doubt. I mean, I'm pretty sure we all knew. I don't think that the 80s were naive. Not really. I think that the 80s were just like a cocaine-fueled fugue. In the 90s was when people were like, "Oh crap, we got to lay off the coke," but I still feel really good. So let's write out this residual high. When it comes to internet predictions, the best/worst one is Paul Krugman's "Internet won't last for long. Eventually, people will stop using it." for anything except gossiping and arguing, and they already have a real life for that. Oh. Well. Yeah. Hey, Kefka. Yup. Same here, man. It was a simpler time. And I think that looking back on the age of your childhood as like a simpler time is a sign that I'm getting really freaking old. I've never played any of the Trails games before. This is my first.
We're good to go.
Oh, there we go. We have made it to the Mulga Mines. Yeah. Yep, sure did. Mulga Mines. Here we are. Alright. Is there anything here I can... Nope. Okay. Thanks, man. This is the entrance to the Mulga Mine. If you're not here on business, then I'll have to ask you to leave.
Believe it or not, we're here on business. Ruland's mayor, Klaus, has asked us to come here and pick up a certain septium crystal. Estelle shows Landon the mayor's referral.
Well, all right then. If you got a referral from the mayor, then that's a different story. I don't mean to make your jobs any more difficult, but would you mind getting inside and speaking with the boss directly? I'm supposed to be standing here and watch out.
Sure, that's fine, but why the boss? We're actually here to see the mine chief.
The mine chief you're talking about is actually our boss, Mr. Glotton. He manages the mine and all of its workers. He's the kind of guy who enjoys discovering the septium lode more than eating 3 meals a day. I'm fairly sure he's working down in the lower tunnels today.
Thanks for the tip. We'll go see if we can locate him.
All right, let's go see if we can locate him. Oh God, are there monsters in here? I bet there are. Belcom right now is what Square used to be. Except Square did at least have their own localization company, which reduced a lot of drama that Falcom games kind of suffer from right now.
Check it out. It's a minecart. Do you think it's powered by Orbmans too? Looks that way to me. How about we get in and see where it takes us?
Yeah, let's ride the minecart. Between trails and then of course east. Great Eidos! What are you kids doing down here? Are you friends with someone who works here at the mine?
Not exactly. We've come to see the mine chief at the request of the mayor.
Oh, so you're here about the crystal, are you? Well, if you're looking for the boss, he should be in the tunnel below. If you use the elevator at the end of the tracks opposite the side of the mine, you can go down there.
The end of the tracks on the opposite side of the mine?
When you were riding the mine cart, you noticed a place along the way where the track diverges, right? If you follow the other line, you'll reach the elevator. In order to get there, you'll have to go back to where you came from and flip the lever to activate the track switch. Well then.
Let's try that again. You want me to run as Mayor Derek? Let's do it.
This is the elevator we're supposed to use to reach the lower tunnels, right? Why doesn't it work?
Let me have a look. There's orbital energy running through it, but there appears to be mechanically locked. Maybe we should go back and ask the miner about it.
There sure is a lot of back and forth in this game. Or in this tunnel anyway, in this...
What's that you say? The elevator wouldn't work. Ah, I see what the problem is. You need the key to activate it. But since you don't have one of your own, I'll help you out by lending you mine. Borrowed the elevator key.
Much appreciated. Once our business is finished, we'll make sure to return it. Alright, note to self, we need to return that key. Technically, the mine boss is the queen herself. There's a side quest in the second chapter that amalgamines are property of the queen and the royal... Oh, I see what you're saying. I don't think that's spoiler territory. It's not like I'm gonna go meet the queen right now. He's just saying that the actual owner of the mine is the queen. It's like, okay, that makes sense, since they, you know, own the land and all. Here, I am gonna turn off this light real quick. Just because... There! Now I don't have a light shining in my eye anymore.
Still, try using that key we just borrowed. We should be able to get the elevator working this time. Spoilers, I am the queen. It looks like we can use the elevator now. How about we head down into the lower tunnels?
How about it? Alright, Duo, have a good one, man. Have a good night. I assume you're... Yeah, back to work. I was gonna say, I assume you're working at work. Alright, there's a conveyor.
You scared me there for a second. So you're looking for the mine chief, are you? I'm sure he's somewhere across the bridge.
Let me guess. Oh, the bridge won't start. Gotta go ask the miner about why the bridge won't start. Oh, it's not a mechanical bridge. It looked like a mechanical bridge. Yeah, let's go ahead and rest here. And also, let's create a save here.
The reason why we've been able to work like we have is due to the grace of the goddess herself. We'd best remember to give thanks.
You said you're looking for the mine, Chief. He was here a moment ago.
Oh man, ton of food, but now I'm hungry. Maybe I ought to try sneaking off to town for lunch again. It looks like Trent is cutting work again. I can't believe he's pulling the same stunts that after last year he got from the boss. Oh, Trent. Heaven and earth, what are two kids like you doing down here in the mine?
You're the mine chief, right? Boy, am I glad to see you. Been searching all over this dank place for you. We're with the Bracer Guild, and we've come today on behalf of the Mayor Klaus. Handed the mayor's referral.
I see. So, you kids are bracers, are you? That's quite a feat, being so young.
It's not that big of a deal. By the way, you're supposed to have some sort of crystal for us, right?
Oh, right. Give me a second. This little baby's something you don't see every day. Which is why I've been keeping it as close to myself as possible.
The mine chief pulls out a large grain crystal form in his breast pocket. Wow! I've never seen a crystal this big before. That is impressive. There seems to be light swirling about inside, too.
It's one of several types of septium specifically. It's an Esmelas crystal, which is endowed with the power of wind. For a gem of this size, you're looking at a hefty price tag. I'm talking about a small fortune here. Make absolutely sure that this gets to the mayor.
Roger that. Received septium crystal. It's so beautiful. It feels like I'm carrying a little fairy in my hand. This is super fun. Check this out, Joshua. She drops it. That's nice and all, but how about you stop horsing around? If you drop it, we could be in some real trouble. Fine, you big killjoy. Estelle put the crystal away in her pocket. Well, I guess that's that. We'll get out of your hair now, Mr. Gayton. But don't worry, we'll make sure that this gets to the mayor.
I'm counting on you, kids.
Well, thanks, Mr. Gatsby.
Oh?
What's the matter?
Well, that's odd. The airflow down here suddenly shifted.
The airflow?
The scent, it's... Whoa!
Ah! Ah! Is it over? Was that an earthquake just now?
No, it seems that there's been a cave-in somewhere within the mine. I wonder if one of the miners hit a patch of loose ground. I'd better go check on the extent of the damage.
Look out, Estelle! What?
Crab people, crab people.
Oh, I didn't even realize that the mine boss is here. No, I have no idea what I'm playing next. I normally don't... Uh-oh. I normally don't know what I'm going to play until I've beaten the... Or at least I've been like halfway through the game that I'm currently playing. Just rule of thumb. I guess it's a good thing that we're here and that the mayor isn't.
Piece of cake.
Else this would have been a massacre. Ooh, got some monster car buses. Oh, why are there... Do you usually have any problems with monsters like this?
No, this is the first time we've ever had anything like this happen down here. Monsters have a predisposition which attracts them to the glow of the septium. So we've had a lot of them wander into the mine in the past, but judging from our situation, it may be that the recent cave-in opened a hole connected to the den of monsters.
Did you say a den of monsters?
It's not inconceivable. But this is no time to be standing around thinking about it. We've got to get out to the other workers out of here.
I've got to get the workers out. If that's the case, then how about letting us help you out?
You're kidding, right?
Monster extermination is right up our alley. Right up our alley. Besides, every minute counts.
You're right. Get some extra help. Wouldn't but You're right. Some extra help wouldn't.
Words. Come on, Derek.
You're right. Some extra help would be much appreciated.
So, how many miners are we looking at in all?
There should be 4 others working here in the lower tunnels.
Got it. Let's go find them.
Sorry about all this. Oh, right. Take these and use them if you need to.
Got some tear bombs. Oh, okay, so we've got the boss in our party as well. Looks like he's just a minor character, though. Oof. Looks like that pun bombed pretty hard. Oh well. Just have to dig for some more.
We're good to go.
Yo, how's it going, Kronos? Oh, you're alright. How do I decide what game I play next? It's just a matter of what I feel like. Hey, Ice Lion!
What does the scouter say about his power level?
9,000.
What?
Still don't understand.
What does the scouter say about his power level? It's over 9,000!
Ice Lion, thank you so much. You rated and it gave you an ad. How dare... That is pretty wonky. That's rough. Ice Lion, welcome to the stream, and everybody from Ice Lane's stream. Hello, I'm SuperDerek. We're making our way through Trails in the Sky. It's my first time through the game, and yeah, it's really fun so far. We're in the very beginning, really. I think we're still in the prologue, but having a great time. So welcome. Good luck, have fun, my friend. This game is phenomenal. I'm looking forward to it.
Don't come any closer. I'm not trying to brag, but I'm all muscle. I wouldn't make a tasty meal.
Me too. I'm not delicious either. All this flab would be terrible for a monster's health. Well, better hurry up and... help protect these guys. There we go. Here, I can use some crafts here. Let's try dual strike. I wonder, it looks like she's actually being more effective offensively here against these, like, I guess, earth elemental not bosses, but enemies we're fighting. I wonder if it's down to slashing versus, like, bludgeoning type damage from the weapons we have equipped. Gonna rock you guys like a hurricane. Here, that was effective. Not effective enough. It's just a... just a hair underpowered to kill it. That's alright.
We rule.
So yeah, we're at the chapter where we're trying to recover some septium from a mine for the mayor. You're safe now, guys. Thank you for coming when you did. Oh man, for a minute there, I thought you'd never be able to sit down for another meal again. Or I thought I never would. Words. This is no time to feel relieved. We need to evacuate this place. Any more lollygagging and you're going to be sitting on your belly, sitting in the belly of one of these monsters. Yes, boss. Wait for me! Alright. Let us continue on. Oh yeah. Sweet, got the preemptive attack. Preemptive attack and 2 swing and a miss. There we go.
Piece of cake.
So yeah, Iceland, what were you playing earlier today? It says you were playing retro, but that could be anything. Oh, Eidos, who art in heaven, extend to us thy saving hand. Hey, idiot! If you've got time to pray to the goddess, how about helping me take care of these creatures? Just playing Suiko 3? Nice. That's a pretty good one. There we go. That one down. Let's use Hurricane. No worries, man. How far are you into Suiko 3? Have you played it before? Slowly turning Thomas into a real man. Yup. Thomas is awesome, isn't he? He's my favorite character in all of Suikoden 3. Like his story is the best. I feel like if the story was all about Thomas, then Suikoden 3 would have been just a better game. Like, replace Hugo with Thomas, and it would have been a perfect game. Oh yeah, I played Suikoden 5, and I've reviewed them all. Is everyone alright? Except Tear Cries. I haven't done Tear Cries yet. We are now, thanks to you kids. You must also be the divine work of Eidos. What a religious nut. If this was really the work of the goddess, then she wouldn't have allowed us to get into this mess in the first place. It's because of unbelievers like you that unfortunate accidents like this happen. How about you try and say that again, buddy? Is this really the time or the place for this kind of nonsense? Get out of here! Right away, boss. You be careful now, Oh, he is the Tenkai Star? I didn't realize that. Oh, it's your third streamversary, so you got to play that numbered Suikoden. Nice. Well, let's fight the crab. That is untrue, Haben. 4 is perfectly serviceable. It is often considered the black sheep of the Suikoden series, but it's still very good. Like, it might not be like the best of the Suikoden games, but even the worst Suikoden game is good. Except for Tear Cries, I can't vouch for that one. Yep, I sure do, Haben. Suikoden 4 was also the first Suikoden game that I ever played. It's what introduced me to the Suikoden series. So I might be a little, I don't know, biased, I guess, by that fact. But, yeah, it really wasn't bad. Well, that would make a lot of sense. It's just a shame that Thomas didn't get the focus he deserved in that game.
We're good to go.
All right. More monster carapaces. Ah! Things weren't supposed to go like this. I don't want to die. I haven't even had a girlfriend yet. Help! What? We've still got another one down here. We better hurry and rescue him. Oh, let me guess, it's the boss. Oh, I see. Over to the right. That's where the monsters are coming from. What a difference a couple levels make.
Piece of cake.
I think finding those sparkling enemies and killing a couple of them was a pretty good choice.
Oh man, you kids saved my skin. Don't worry, you're safe now. A handful of monsters are no match for the likes of a bracer. Did you say bracers? What are you trying to do? What are you doing in a place like this? By the suit of my boots, boy. You're the new recruit from yesterday. Why on earth are you digging down here on the lower tunnels? I was hoping to get a glimpse of how you veteran miners work down here. Yeah, that's it. When suddenly the walls collapsed and flooded up full of monsters came in through the other side. So, we've got ourselves a veritable nest of monsters now, huh? It looks like you guessed right, kid. So it seems. The area up ahead is dangerous. It's swarming with monsters. Anyway, I'm out of here. Would you look at him run? He must have been really scared. I bet. Hey, what are you doing? That way leads to the monster den. The bedrock is also unstable, so how about we do ourselves a favor and keep away from here? It certainly doesn't look that safe either. Alright, let's turn back.
Alright. I was thinking that there would be a boss fight there. You would save? Alright. Noted.
Alright, we're good to go.
Did we find everybody? Yes, that should be everyone. Alright, then let's get ourselves out of here. Are you alright, boss? I'm sure glad you're safe. You can thank these kids for that. By the way, is everyone accounted for? Yep, everyone's here. Well, except for the new guy who took off like a bat out of hell. That poor guy must have wet himself scared. I see. Well, I hope he doesn't give up on being a miner after this.
Yep, that's what I was thinking, Anubis.
Anyway, there's a high possibility that there's a monster still in the lower tunnels. Until we can confirm that it's safe, I don't want anyone using the elevator. You hear me?
It seemed like the appropriate place to put a boss.
That was a huge miscalculation on my part. I never expected monsters to surface once or bracers to show up. I guess I just have to report the truth about everything that happened.
Yep, something's going on with that particular miner.
I apologize for getting you involved in more than your fair share of work today. I'll get in touch with the guild a little later on and make sure you two are compensated fairly. Don't sweat it. We just did what anyone would have done in our position. And besides, it's all part of our training to become full-fledged bracers. By the way, what do you intend to do about the lower tunnels? I don't know, but we'll figure out some way to deal with it. There's always an option of sealing off the monster den with some explosives. As a heads up, I may ask the guild for help when we run into other serious trouble. Sure, you can count on us. And we'll make sure this crystal gets to the mayor as intended. You did make sure that you didn't drop it, right, Estelle? How rude. I'm not that careless. Look, it's right. You didn't. You lost it? Psych! I got it right here. Let's make sure we deliver that, shall we? You are unbelievable. Young lady, those are the kinds of words that'll give an old man like me a heart attack. Well, I was like, well, this is the time to go do the boss fight then, huh? Let's go ahead and save again. Estelle, the master troll. Yep. Certainly seems to have a knack for it. Here, let's I want Estelle to get her craft points maxed. So let's just give her haste. There we go.
Piece of cake.
Yo, Dynasty Star, how you doing? That's all right. Yeah, you missed a bit of it. Only 4 hours of it. I think I've been playing for 4 hours now. In the game, I'm still in the prologue. I think so. I don't know if you've played this before, but we just finished the mayor's request to go to the mine, and we're in the process of retrieving
Piece of cake.
a piece of what's it called? Septium? Yeah, we're returning with a piece of unobtainium. And she just epic trolled us by pretending she left it down in the monster den. Alright, we've returned to the city of Rolent.
see. I would never have imagined that the clock tower had such an anecdote to go with it. I'm totally blown away after hearing that.
With war, it's easy to speak of tragedy. But I think it's important. There's the strength to overcome the pain and establish peace. Well, who do we have here?
We've come to deliver the object you requested. Did we catch you in the middle of something?
Oh, Estelle and Joshua. You're no trouble at all. In fact, you've come at a good time. Let me introduce to you my guest. This is Josette. She's a student at the Genus Royal Academy.
The Genus Royal Academy? I've heard of it before. It's a boarding school for higher education in the Rouen region, right? Yes, that's right. It's a pleasure to meet you. My name's Josette Har. I'm Estelle. Nice to meet you, Josette. You can call me Joshua.
The two of them are actually bracers. I'd asked them to do a personal job for me.
Bracers? You mean the proud knights of freedom who love peace above all else and do not succumb to any power? This is such an inspiring moment. I never thought I'd run into any real bracers. The inspiring part sounds a little bit much. By the way, is it all right if we just call you Josette? Yes, please do. So, why did you come to Rolent? Are you a friend of the mayor's? No, today is actually the first time we've ever met. I'm researching the important cultural assets of each region as part of my independent studies. And although although he might be busy, I've been lucky enough to get an audience with the mayor. You're really serious about your studies, aren't you? Maybe we're intruding a bit, huh? No, I've already spoken to the mayor enough questions. Or asked him enough questions. Instead, maybe it is I who am in the way.
Don't be silly. It's not like that at all. Estelle, this is a great opportunity, so how about showing her what you've brought with you?
Sure, hold on a second. Oh my word, that's septium, right? What a wonderful glow it gives off.
Yes, and its size is impressive too. It is indeed a gift worthy of expressing the appreciation of all Rolent's citizens.
A gift? Worthy of expressing our appreciation? I see. So this is a gift for the Queen's anniversary.
You're sharp, Joshua. I intend to send an engraved ornament using this to the Queen. It's a token of Rolent's citizens' appreciations to Her Majesty, who will be turning 60 years old.
So it's a present for the Queen. How delightful.
We, as citizens of Liberl, owe Her Majesty a great debt for all she has done for us. In fact, the reason why we can use an airliner as such ease is because of the support of the royal family.
Even if I've even heard that the Bracer Guild in Liberl received support from the royal family. Hey, Stonehenge. No worries, man. We do owe her a great debt of gratitude. Wow, that's pretty amazing. And can you believe it, Joshua? We carried a present for the Queen with these very hands. And what's more, you ran around with it in the hands like a wild maniac. You weren't supposed to tell anyone.
I wouldn't have imagined anything less from you, Estelle.
You guys. Here you go, Mr. Mayor Klaus. It has been faithfully delivered. Gave Septium Crystal to the mayor.
Thank you very much. And as a matter of precaution, okay, it'll be safe in there. Now all that's left,
I'm sure it'll be safe there.
now all that's left is to have the Melder's Orbital Factory finish up the engraving on its orbit. I can't wait to see what it'll look like when it's all done.
Don't hog all of it for yourself when you do. Let me see it when it's finished, okay? It's too bad I won't be here to see it for myself. But today I was lucky enough to speak with the mayor and see something as beautiful as that. How shall I ever thank you?
I don't mention it. This is all part of my job as mayor.
Thank you for everything. But I think it's time for me to say goodbye. Oh, I think we should be going ourselves.
Agreed. Have a nice day, Mayor Klaus.
Yourselves as well.
So you're heading home tomorrow in the airliner, aren't you? Yes, that's right. School's about to begin.
I see. So you used your school vacation time to come here.
That's too bad. We could have made great friends. I hope we can meet again sometime.
Spoiler, they will.
There's nothing I would like more. Please have a wonderful day, Estelle, Joshua. What a nice girl. For looking like someone from a rich family, she wasn't snooty at all.
Yeah.
Joshua? Oh, could I be correct in assuming that she's your type?
What? What are you talking about?
You're blushing. I'm really surprised. I had no idea you were into the rich girl type. We'll have to get some pickup lines ready for you next time you meet.
Quit getting all excited about nothing. Especially when you have no idea what others are thinking.
Huh?
Just never mind. Anyway, let's report to the guild. The next job we're doing for Dad will be the last one.
Oh, right.
We'll meet again at the academy, of course. Well, maybe, I don't know. Are we going to the academy? I feel like we're pretty well set as bracers. Who needs to go to school now?
All right, let's get pumped up and knock this last one out.
In the words of Mr. Pink Floyd himself, we don't need no education.
Good work. It looks like you ran into a bit of trouble in the mine, though, huh? Huh? How did you know? Well, I got a call from the mine. They said that they were incredibly grateful for both of you.
You got canned heat in my heels tonight? Oh, yeah?
Now, how about you give me a report of what happened?
Okay, then. This is what happened. So, received payment of Mayor Klaus's request. 1,500 Mira for BP. Current rank, Junior Bracer 8th class.
Very nice. It looks like you did much more than anyone was expecting of you.
Awesome. Well, have fun, Haben. It really is a good game. Yeah.
Dealing with unexpected accidents is also a part of our mission as Bracer. I hope to see more great things from you in the future.
Am I making sure to do side quests? I've done all the ones that were posted.
You just leave it to us.
Well,
You don't have to worry about Estelle missing anything since her nose is always in everything. Yeah, what he said. Hey, what are you saying? I'm super nosy like that? Because you are. Your skills lie direct, nosy, and naive, right? Isn't that being a bit harsh, Joshua? Are you sure about that? Alright, that's enough, you two. Okay, this is the last of the jobs you'll be doing for Cassius. You've heard of the liberal news, right? You'll be cooperating with them to get some coverage for a news story.
Yeah, I'm guessing that now that I've done the last ones that were posted, there's probably going to be a new set now. Especially since I moved the story along with the mayor. Yep, this is still the prologue.
Isn't that the name of the magazine we bought the other day? What are the chances of that happening? When you say cooperating with them to get some coverage, just what exactly does that entail? It seems like they're looking for a skilled guide because they want to get some shots of a dangerous place. You'll need to ask the reporters directly about the details. The reporter and camerawoman from this news service are staying at the Hotel Roulette. Here's a referral from the guild. Alright, how about we go over to the hotel and talk to these people? Good idea, let's go.
Alright. Oh, so I did clear, but did I report on that one? Alright, reported for soldier training. 503 points. Okay. So we have 2 new ones available. Lost Kitten. Okay. I'm looking for my lost kitten. Please meet me at the Cafe Terrace. Then Elise Highway Monster. A ferocious monster known as the Rhino Cinder has been spotted roving its... Hang on. Roving the Elise Highway. Racers from this branch are requested to deal with the threat immediately. Okay. I was thinking the same thing.
What am I ever to do? I hope those bracers show up sometime soon. Did I hear you say you're looking for a couple of bracers? Yes, that's right. Does this mean you are they? It sure does. Even that handsome young man, too? That's right, myself included. Well, well, what a pleasant surprise this is. There certainly does seem to be a lot of people with the name Bracer these days. Huh? Does this mean you're the brother and sister or something like that? You know, that's got to be... that's got to be it. When people have the same name, it usually means they're family. Well, I guess that's kind of how it is for us. Still, I think this lady has no ideas what bracers are. She seems to have mistaken the word bracer for somebody's name. You can't be serious. May I ask you what you two are whispering to each other about? It'll be a pain to explain this all to her, so let's just go along with what she says. I'll try. You seem to be in trouble over something, ma'am. My goodness! For such a cute little dumpling, you catch on quick. Young boys are so considerate. Hey, are you really distressed or are you trying to flirt?
Elgato. Unfreeze. There we go.
with someone who's way too young for you. Oh, that's right. I am so distressed. My little Ariel hasn't come home. I carelessly dozed off here at the cafe and she vanished. And who's Ariel exactly? My little kitten. She's so snuggly wuggly. Oh, and I might add, it's not just her face that's so cute, it's her personality as well. What's the color of your kitten's fur? Let me think for a moment. Maybe if you like the color of the evening sun in the autumn shining down upon a field of wheat. So it's tan-ish? I think she's just out running around somewhere, so if you find her, please bring her back. Understood. We'll be looking for her outdoors. If we find her, we'll come back and report to you. I'll be waiting right here for you. Good luck, Mr. and Mrs. Bracer.
Well played, Stonehenge.
Here, kitty, kitty, kitty.
That's not a cat at all. What do you want to bet that the kitten is actually like a gigantic, ferocious monster? This is what I was looking for. Nice. That's 2.
Piece of cake.
200 XP. Not bad. Yes, I sure did, Dynasty. And that palm shows up every freaking time I walk past. I'm not disappointed or anything. It's just I knew I had the 2,000 craft or 200 craft points saved up for each of us. So I thought I had pretty good odds of getting some good XP from that. Well, now if I was a kitten, I mean, there's no guarantee it's out here in the field, but maybe it is. I don't know. It's pretty awesome to be able to get 2 of those guys, though, in a single fight. Prior to that, I could only ever get 1. I'm going to use both of them with their S-crafts. Kitty Cat is still in town. Oh, okay. Thanks, Nixu.
What?
Dreamy!
Piece
What
of
does the
cake.
scouter say about his power level?
9,000.
What?
Still don't understand.
What does the scouter say about his power level? It's over 9,000!
Dreamy Warrior, thank you so much for that raid, buddy. Very much appreciated. Hey, everybody from Dreamy's stream. Hi, welcome. I'm SuperDerek, and we are making our way through Trails in the Sky. And Dreamy, here, let me give you a quick shout out. What are you playing today, Dreamy? Which retro game are you making your way through today? We are making our way through Trails in the Sky. Alright, let's head back to town then, if the kitten is still there. He's just started Star Ocean 2. Awesome! I actually just finished that not too long ago myself. Just like at the end of last year, I think. Oh, you just got done with your first day of Star Ocean. Okay. And you chose Rena. So did I. I was told that choosing Rena is a good choice because of her healing abilities. Oh, dude. Yeah, I really enjoyed it. I've got a full review over on my YouTube channel if you want to check it out. It's just SuperDerek RPGs reviews. Oh, there's the kitty. Star Ocean 2, the second story. Look! No, I played the PS1 version of the game, not PSP. Joshua, is that the cat? It looks like the one the lady was looking for. I'm certain that was the one. We better hurry and catch it. I mean, honestly, that game has so much going on that it's probably going to be a little daunting to make sure you understand that. Like, there's a stealing mechanic in it, sort of like Octopath Traveler, but you won't ever find it unless you equip a very specific item or two. It's got all kinds of like crafting and stuff built into it. Look, it's that cat again. Get back here. This is just like back at the Purcell farm. Seems like we're doing a lot of chasing these days. Here's the cat again. Estelle, wait a minute. Maybe that kitten is just trying to... Oh no, it's getting away! It went into the chapel? Hurry and let's catch it! Here we go again. There's nowhere left to run, little kitty. It's time to be caught. Oh god, it's gonna jump off the rafters, isn't it? Be a good kitty and surrender. It's gonna jump. I'll stay right here, like that, and... Still, don't corner her like that. What do you intend to...
tell the owner if she dove off the terrace.
I know that, but it's not like there's any other way to catch her.
Come here, Ariel. That's right, this way. I'm sorry the big bad Estelle scared you like that. Jerk. Come on. Let's go back to see your owner. Ah. That's a good girl, Ariel. All right, let's go. Your owner is waiting for you. And that's pretty much everything that happened. I'm pretty sure Ariel was on her way back to see you from the beginning. Each time we saw her, she'd been walking toward the cafe. Now that you mention it, that does seem like what happened. There's a chance that because of us, she ended up coming back this late.
Oh, don't be silly. You two brought her back safe and sound. I'm really grateful to both of you. But especially you, Mr. Bracer. You are just the cat's meow.
I'll take that as a compliment.
You're blushing, Joshua. I'd sure like to put a color on you.
Then you'd be perfect. I apologize, but we're going to need to go back and report to the guild. Have a nice day.
See you later.
Oh, yes, I was hoping to see a lot more of Mr. Bracer. Lost kitten complete. All right. There we go. We rescued the cat from the tree. Now let's go report in and collect our bounty. 500 gold, 2 bracer points. All right. Plot twist: kitten gets enchanted by magic, turns into a cat. Girl falls in love with Joshua. I think I've heard of that game before. I think it's a dating sim. Let's see. Now, ferocious monster known as Rhino Cinder has been roving the Elise Highway. How does one get to the Elise Highway? Yo, Rhinoceros. How's it going, man? Okay, so the Elise Highway is this way. Okay. So we're gonna fight a thing called a Rhino Cinder. Is he a relative of yours, Rhinoceros? Go fight a Rhino Cinder. Distant cousin. Oh, didn't actually mean to start this fight, but whatever. We'll finish it. Good way to get some craft points, if nothing else.
That's that then. Let's move it.
That's alright, Stonehenge. It is a natural obsession. Ah, there it is. Exterminated. I
sure hope we can exterminate it. Alright, what's kind of weakness we got here? Nothing. Let's see, a monster usually living in forests, its thick armored hide gives it great defenses. Well, perhaps we won't fight it head on with physical attacks.
Come on.
Yeah, it definitely is.
We're good to go.
Awesome. Thanks, Rhinoceros. I'm glad you liked it, man. Alright. Exterminate monster on the Elise Highway is done. Head back to the Bracer Guild, then. Oh, alright. You heading out, Ryan? Well, take care, man. Alright. Reporting for duty. Alright. 1000 Mira, 4 BP. I don't suppose that there's any new equipment for us to purchase yet, is there? I'm guessing it probably doesn't update until you go elsewhere. Yeah. I guess I can buy some new boots for us. Let's equip spikes. All set. Oh yeah, I needed also to recheck the job board. All done. Alright, so then should we do next? Oh yeah. Let's see if we can unlock any more of our slots. So this one takes 50. For Estelle. And we can't unlock this one yet. So let's go ahead and unlock Estelle's next. Or, not that one. That one. I'm kind of just going with the flow of the game. Just kind of trying to play it casually. Because if I used to try to do that with Persona games, and like the stress would actually like make me really stop enjoying the game as much. It's a little weird. But I feel like if I just play Persona games casually and just catch whatever feels natural, then it's a very entertaining way to play. It is, however, getting to be about that time. So let's go ahead and save actually here. Now tomorrow night we'll be doing the Jukebox Hero Night stream, where I play through 3 different RPGs on rotation, in rapid succession with audience participation. So make sure you guys are followed if you want to see that happen. We're playing through Earthbound, Terranigma, and Breath of Fire. So that's gonna be fun. So we're gonna be doing that tomorrow around 6 p.m. Until then, thanks for hanging out with me, guys. Here, let's switch to our ending sequence and see who we can go maybe drop in on here. Hey, lazy guy. How you doing, man? I'm sorry, but we are just wrapping up for the night, buddy. So, but it's good to see. I'm glad I was able to see you today, man. All right, so let's refresh here, see who's doing what. Oh. We got a few options here, and it's been a little while since I got to drop in on Baku. So let's do that again. He's making his way through Yakuza Remastered Collection, which is bound to be a lot full of fun. So here, let's go ahead and set up the raid here. Raid Baku-san. No. Baku-san JRPG. And again, guys, if you're not already familiar with Baku-san JRPG, stick around because this guy is one of my best friends here on Twitch, and also just a very nice guy, very awesome streamer, very generous. Everything that he makes through Twitch, he actually sends straight to charity. Super cool. So anyways, hang out. I'll see you guys after the jump. Have a good night, everyone.